Hello. Oh. Hello, good morning. Hey, Wafer, hey, Bananas. Hey, Pokemon. Welcome and good morning. Happy New Year. Need to do some shout-outs. Grand Theft Auto 5. They're making the new one. Allegedly. Wah. But good morning, hello, welcome in. Alright, I forgot we got captured. What's the plan here, guy? Well, as prisoners, we are helpless to do much about anything. Damn. Let us rest alone. Maybe it will put your mind at ease. Are you worried about your father? All I know is that what the maid at my home in Lahan told me. One night, a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. The propaganda will say you were surprise adopted? Damn. In my delirium, I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past, so I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. I guess we have no choice but to just rest. Faye, let's rest a little. Now let's talk more. Doc, why do I have no memories? Why didn't it bother me until now? No, I guess we can't talk more? Alright, fine. I'm certain it was him. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of gospel? Mezame no Toki. What would gospel be in Japanese, actually? Yes, the gospel. The skeleton has appeared. With God's slumber, we humans were banished from paradise. I deserve it, honestly. And had to live as exiles on the harsh surface of the earth. Oh, we are on Earth? I didn't... You know, I forgot that completely, but I'm surprised that Xenogears takes place on Earth. Having filled the Earth, we will again enter the presence of God. Return to paradise and gain eternal life. That is the time of the gospel. That time is approaching. We Gazelle must search for God's resting place, and revive by then. If this does not come to pass, if it does not come to pass, then by fate's hand, as ever, we... Why do they have a window on this prison? Your Majesty, will we really face annihilation? Bingo, just as the report said, an AB transport. And look at what we have on top. There's no mistaking it. That's a new Kislev model. It has to be the stolen gear everyone is after. Yeah, this is the bandit guy, right? Yeah, my boy. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that damn Sakhan have it. Gunner, Turrets Anton and Bertha. 20 seconds between opening the hatches and activating azimuth controls. Vance! I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Yeah, this is pretty organized for a pirate outfit. Marseilles! Maitreya units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good, let's do it. Batcon level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. I missed that last one. Navigating and... Young Master, what has happened? What was the alarm all about? Young Master, hold on a second. Is that his dad? Having an eye patch running the family? Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young Master! Young Master! Trim to the right! The wind is strong up there, and we may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Look, what is that? The submarine. A sand cruiser? It must be those desert pirates. No ship. Yeah, it's a sand submarine. Alternating fire between Anton and Bertha. Calculating adjustment. Oh yeah. Switch modes over to salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Young Master, please wait. Dennis, hello. Doing Dennis. Betty, bite time? Oh, I hope you get some good sleep. It may just be a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new model gear. Gunner, let him have it! Uh-oh. Judging by the angle, it seems that a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. It will probably sink within minutes. Minutes? Doc! It is locked. Arg. Let's get out of here, Doc. That... Until we're actually falling. Which button was jump again? I think it was Y, right? Alright. The switch for the sand barrier is where? There's some stuff here. Oh no, too late. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that tent. The sand is actually moving me around. This is actually disorientating that they like tilted the whole 3D space. Don't you guys have anything better to do than try to stop us here? We're all gonna die. Wait. Let me quickly heal in case we get attacked again. Don't these soldiers have something better to do? Your engine is literally exploding. Ukiguma. I'll have to check that later. We're not in a sinking ship. Leather vest. Whew, that was close. Okay, save point. Man, the combat system in this game is so cool. Enjoy, hello, good morning. How do I do? Didn't he learn a third power? Or is it just Raijin and Senretsu? Well, if it ain't Foray and Dr. Uzuki. True. Hello, Rival Viral. Welcome in, good morning. We're on a ship that's sinking. Okay. No, that's the only one you know. Oh no, he doesn't know a third one too. Did he learn a new cheat then? Oh, okay. That must be what I was thinking of. Ranky. Leather hat. Let me check at least Faye's equipment. Leather vest, leather hat. It's getting attacked on a ladder. How does the 10's new combo work? I'm taking more damage from the engine exploding than anything else. Oh, it's not a new combo. Next, add affect all. Spell sigil. I'll figure that out later. So human opponents drop items and gold, but animals only drop like items. I see, I see. Doc? Where did you go, Doc? Hey, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane towards Weltel's cockpit. Do you think Dr. Do Everything could drop Faye in a fistfight? I don't know, he does seem pretty competent. Hurry, go up to the crane to Weltel. We're going under fast. I got you, Doc, but when you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? I'm sure he'll be fine. He's still listed as a party member. That's kind of weird. I assume there's nothing back there because it won't even let me swing the camera around. A little bit more precision platforming than I would like. I don't even know if I can fall off. I assume I can just looking at it. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. The protagonist can't get out of piloting the robot in many such cases. Come on, Doc, over here, hurry up, just grab him, bro. The ship is capsizing. Whoa. Oops. Are you okay, Doc? Haha, well, Dr. Satanazuki, feels like you've sacked your saccules and tickled your utrials enough for one lifetime. Wow, Tizzy. What? Eh? What do you mean by that? Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Okay, I was only joking. Riding in the hand was not so bad. I can see what is so prized about this top-secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really? Amazing. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? You're making a lot of assumptions. Bro is so red. I forgot that he also has an eye patch on his damn mech. Not very manly, is it? Just the two of you running away in a gear? Wait a second, we're not AV soldiers. Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of an AV ship and claim that you're not AV soldiers? Yeah, sure. I tell you, it's true. Erg, how pathetic are you? I don't care if you're the lowest grunt. How about showing a little spine and putting up a decent fight? Stop it, I'm telling you, I'm no soldier, I don't want to fight. Unbelievable, you're still talking? Stop grumbling, just leave that gear and go home. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see, an all-environment model. So that's it, huh? Now I want it even more. It's Captain Harshlek. Yeah, Burl wishes he was that guy. Attack level 0, Ether Machine. Booster charge. Alright, let's turn the booster on first of all. Accuracy down? Accuracy and evasion down? Camera damage. That's probably not good. How much healing do I do with one end of healing? Not a lot, it seems. Oh crap! In the heat of battle, I get caught in quicksand. Me, of all people. Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, you are gonna get it later, so be ready. Why is this my fault? Yeah, bro, I just got here. Hey, come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave the gear. Huh? Hey, you're not an F soldier. That's what I said over the intercom before you got it wrong. Did you just not listen to anything? Sorry. Yes, I remember you were saying something like that. Bro forgot. That's crazy. I went off half-caught and thought you were the enemy. Ahem. My name is Bart. I'm a pirate who works this territory. My name is Faye. For no apparent reason, I was shoved onto that AB transport ship and about to be sent off to a detention center. Then the strife just now. Well, I'm rescued at any rate. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. The real Evangelion-esque line. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. I've never heard of huge stalactite caverns such as this existing under the desert before. What? Don't you know anything? Where the heck are you from? The desert only makes up a few hundred charls of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath is igneous rock, like this. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, and now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We'd better find some other way out. So you want to call a truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here? Yes, agreed. First, we gotta find a way out of here. So let's get going. Phew, thank God. I didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey you, I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up. You sank our ship. Don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms or legs, or in need of an abdominal operation? What? No one? Well, that's depressing. What? Eh? I see. This young master of yours is not just opening fire on things at random, Sigurd. Yes, he actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. I'm pretty sure some soldiers got buried in the sand out there, but... you know, whatever you want to tell yourself. Sigurd, sir. The seizure of goods and soldiers from the Av transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Maitreya platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Do they actually had to like redraw the sprite for his face just to keep the damn eye patch on the right side? So, what has become of the all-important young master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he is riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, then we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You certainly seem to trust him. Trust him. Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. But anyway, coincidence as it may be, I never thought I'd meet you here. It's not a coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Can't escape from crossing feet. Hugo, are you saying something is about to happen? That's rude. He has changed his name. It's Satan. Satan Uzuki. Alright, we can walk around as the mechs now. There's a way to switch back, I'm pretty sure. Alright, get on off. Welltail, Brigandier, Leather Whip. The Welltail also doesn't have a weapon? Extra R, old circuit, lens cover. Increases agility in desert, prevents camera damage. Response and defense. Well, we don't need the AC now. Let's just go on foot for now. Oh, I have to do it separately? I guess I'll take it. I'll take the Welltail for now then. It seems like a waste of fuel to walk around in it though. It's cool they have sprites for the suits, but they also have 3D models for the fights. Hey Faye, my sensors are responding to something. There appears to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. We can get rid of this rock, but I don't think it's possible. What if I punch it? Hey, this is huge. What can you do with this? I doubt you can break it. I guess we could try pushing it. Hey now, no matter how you look at it. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. What if we just take the rock and push it somewhere else? Please, only my wife calls me Hugo. We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanical pipe for my knee joints is on the verge of breaking down. All because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We tend to leave each other to our own devices. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. Wonder if Doc is okay. If you mean that guy you were with, no need to worry. I'm sure our guys saved them by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you had only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Oh, cut the crap. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? Thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you. Couldn't you tell? Then you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I knew you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out, right here. Nah, no thanks. Wait, settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. Thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on out of here. Just my luck to get stuck with you. Damn it. I'll get you when we're out of here. Mecha-sized cheddar chest. I like that. If I remember right, you can encounter slightly different enemies if you're on foot rather than in your mech. Me do slide. This is a long passageway. I wonder if this 3D environment is actually scaled up or if they're like human-sized sprites are just scaled down. I would assume the latter, actually. Damn, I missed. Have excavation site, gear number 3. Eh? It's an automatic gear, I suppose. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. In a desert? I think it's a normal amount. The sand barrier south of Terra Stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering the excavation site. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Surrounding area info. There is a sand barrier in the southeast of Terra Stones. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier. So that way should be the barrier. I'm guessing that's not where we want to go. But we can't just go straight east. What's this? Waterfall Grotto sand sensor? Iron whip? That's equipment for his mech, right? How would you even equip a... what kind of leather is it possibly made out of at that side? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Oops. I was wondering what the thing was in the other room. I guess it was another sand sensor. I don't see a way to get up onto there, so for now I guess we'll just go this way. Who would have thought that someone would be living in a place like this? Let's check it out. It's a rest area for Av soldiers, though, aren't they your enemy? Any treasure chests here or anything? I wish I could swing the camera up and down. And swing it around, but you don't. There's not a lot of range on the view that it's giving me. Oops. The sand demands. I think they just run away at this point. I have to target them all individually. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Seems a little cruel. Can I not get out of the mech while in combat, actually? Enter machine, charge, escape, special options. Nope. Well, it's too bad for these guys. I'll just have to kill them. Okay, let's save, and we'll get out of our mechs here to go in that cave. Hey, Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they are yours? Well, anyway, come on back here and make yourselves at home. Not a hospitality from this random old man living in a cave. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? Well, something like that. I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears, but a leg seems to be playing up a bit. You can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? Hahaha. It's easy to tell what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is one of them has a joint that needs a new hydromechanical pipe. Making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, my name's Balthazar, but you can call me Bal. Oh yeah? Looks like we've got quite the oddball here, huh? Don't be rude. You're in this man's cave. Can't be rude to another man in his own cave. What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me a fuss slicker. Or a collector of things. Foss sicker? I don't think I've ever heard that. There's much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern. A collector, huh? That sounds interesting. The things on this shelf, are they some of the stuff you've found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything in particular on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. You an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Faye, what do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Then, from here on to the right, something slightly different, I guess. That's right. Go back beyond a certain point in time, and suddenly there are no human remains to unearth. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me. I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. I don't think we are on Earth. Man, I don't remember much of the story. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? You mean the theory that evolution, as taught by the Church of Ethos? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. It's funny that in this situation, the church is pushing evolution, and this guy doesn't buy it. Legends? Myths? You don't know? Here's one such story. They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate the forbidden fruit which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create bright-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. Can I interact with anything in here? How does this old guy even excavate stuff? I guess he uses one of those automatic gears. No, I can't interact with anything in here. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There's an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your doorway? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Av excavation site. They built the wall when Av was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above, but now they've stopped working there. So how do we open a huge thing like that? It's a wall, you can probably break it down. Well, that sounds like a bad idea. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. So, let's make a deal. A deal? The barrier is closed because the sand sensors were tripped. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. That sounds like a bad idea. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. The sensors are in 2 places. You should see their red flashing lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, okay? Thanks, old man. We'll go and finish our part of the deal then. I think I remember where the 2 are. Or do you have something else you want to ask? About gear functions. A gear strength changes with the parts equipped and how the pilot handles it. First, let's talk about the engine. With a good engine, your attack power and fuel capacity go up. HP depends on the frame and defense ability on the armor equipped. Here's a tip for when fuel is low. Use charge to replenish it a little as you defend yourself. When you are fighting a strong enemy, use booster to increase your mobility and power. If you use booster too much, though, your fuel will run out. So think carefully and try to find your own fighting style. For gear use, for character use? Let's check the gears. First, changing the engine is a good idea. Oh. Weapons parts. Can I buy a weapon? I don't think there's anything Welltail could use. Extra AR +1. Tune up engine. G6 to G4. Restore fuel and HP. I'll upgrade his frame, but I don't particularly want to change his engine out. That's a lot of money. Well, let me switch Welltail's armor too. Let me see what stuff he has for character use. Oops, damn it. Oops. Messed up navigating the menus. Survival 10, Aqua Soul. I'll hold on to this stuff for now. I'm pretty sure I know where both sand sensors are. So where's this sand ball? They said you could see it from here. Oh, this. I see. I think this leads to the top part of like the first area, so we can reach the first sand sensor. Mech enemies give a lot of XP. A long passageway. Now, how do you miss? Damn it. Oops, where are we now? Can't see that well. Oh yeah, we're at the starting area. Green hole sensor disengaged. Weird that there's no background music in this, but what the hell is that? That's scary. Ugh. Ugh. Hideous bug infesting a mech. And it looks like the bug is also being infested by fungus or something. I feel like given the animation of that attack, the amount of damage it actually does is sort of underwhelming. I think Xenoblade is the continuation of Xenogears, if I'm not mistaken. No, well, I mean, it's a spiritual successor. So, like, Xenogears and Xenosaga are, like, vaguely connected, and Xenoblade, it's like, I don't think there's actually any relation in story or setting. I think it's just, like, they're all part of the Xeno series, as it were. Yes, no, wait for the next retcon. Yeah. I don't think they're actually... I mean, I guess I'll find out. I'll go through Xenosaga, and then... I might play the Xenoblade games. I'm sort of mulling it over. I feel like I should if I'm gonna play all the rest of the games. So it's its own thing? Well, I mean, they're all they're related. They're just... I don't think they're actually related, like, canonically. Like, they're all part of the Xeno series of games. But I don't think that necessarily anything that happens in Xenoblade is related to anything that happens here. Okay, that's both of the sand sensors disengaged. But welcome in, Alec. Like, they're not entirely unrelated, but they're more related in real life than they are in their own settings. It's like Hawkeye and Green Arrow related. Yeah, maybe that's a good comparison. Xeno prefix. Yeah, so Xeno is like a series of games, but not all the games in the series are actually related to each other, like in their stories and settings. Like the games are the games are related in the real world. Like they're part of the same series of games in real life, but in their own narrative, I don't think they are related to each other. If you Google like Xeno series, you can find like articles that explain it in a little more detail. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's save. I should probably get more fuel too. Talk to the old man again though. Do I have to get out of my mechs or will it like automatically get out of them? Yeah, okay. I don't have to go through the menus to do it. Yo. We disabled the sand sensors. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open up the sand barrier now. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. I would have just walked off and told the person that he or she is on their own. His or her own. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard tales that a gear surpassing all others, a god gear made in ancient times, lies dormant somewhere in this world. Do you know anything about it? A man-made god, created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omnigear. You know of it. Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about when, in this tale you told us of the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy? Those stories were made to inspire man's soul, but they're just legends. Such things don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so please wait here. Hey, wait! Yarg, he's gone. I like this old guy. So Bart, do you think the gear in that story is buried somewhere in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we are using possibly be it? Foreshadowing. Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? The gears being excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old. Nowhere near as old as the gear in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? I don't know. We have no records about this. You don't have records of stuff like a few hundred years ago? Balthasar has to be in his 80s. Like, what do you... How could you have lost records that recently? But... that's like not that far out of sight of living memory. There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after the Great War. The gunshot marks covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mentioned that you have no records from the last several hundred years. How about before that? None from then either. The church controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very, very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of that old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? What business is that as yours? Rude. Why can't a man live alone in an abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something. Right, so you think so too. Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No, that old man is up to something. This can't be. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. I mean, I remember pilgrims came to the US in the 60s. I missed what he said. I was taught that in school when real history was taught. Yeah, like that's... because, like, you know, that's only like 5 or 6 generations ago. Like, it's not that long. If people live around like 70 or 80 years, anything outside of like a century is outside of living memory. But you know, the closer you are to that, the more detailed records you should have. Nothing. I didn't say anything. No, I heard you said something about slaying God. Hey, isn't that what you said, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. I don't feel well. Be on your way. Be on our way. Listen here, old man. You kicked us out. That's crazy. Now, I said 1600s, not 60s, which is in the very early stages of the US. Yeah. But that's still like... that's only a handful of generations ago. So we should have records of that. It's weird that they, you know... like several hundreds of years ago, that's not that long, actually. As far as history is concerned. Like, that's only 400 years ago. These guys don't know what happened in that span of time for themselves. Can I interact with this stuff if I get out of my gear? Because it looks too small. No. What about over here? I mean, it's weird that they're now teaching that America is founded... well, I don't want to talk about all that. Can I... yeah, let me call my gear back in. So you can get... so on foot, you can get back in your gear, but not the opposite? I mean, people debate about what happened in history, but that's different than not having records. Like, you can have conflicting records, you can have conflicting accounts and different opinions on what that means. But that's different than the fact that these guys just don't know what happened, like, hundreds of years ago. When they're like digging up stuff out of the ground that's historical record of it. So it's not like it didn't happen or they can't find evidence of it, they just don't know. And it's like, you can destroy records, but there's people who are alive, like, you know, like Balthazar is like 80. So if he had a grandfather, that guy must have been 80. So that's like 160 years of memory right there. You know, if he had a grandfather who was like in his 60s when he was a kid, that's like 150 years. And that grandfather would have had, you know, his own grandfather. Like, it's very distinct that they lost that much information. People have literally been to 120 years old IRL, but I'm going by averages. I don't even know. Balthazar didn't particularly say how old he is. It's very rare that people live that long. It's awesome to see, though. Would big robot. I really like the combat system in this game. Extra AR +1. Oh, hold on, I wanted to try interacting with this thing. People living beyond 100? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I feel like... What are the records of people who have even done that? Aren't they like monks and stuff? Currently the main power is off. Want to get on the... Oh, I can get on this. I was just operating it from the wrong end. I don't know, I mean, it's cool that you could live that long, but I feel like you have to dedicate your life to it, and then what's the point, you know? Like, it becomes a cost-benefit thing. If you have to spend your whole life pursuing longevity, then what do you really get out of it? There have been Hollywood actors that have done it? That's surprising. It's kind of... It's not really... A lot of Hollywood actors don't really carry on a healthy lifestyle. I'm kind of curious now. How many people have lived over 100? Oh, prevalence of 0.027%, around 100,000 people? Huh, there's more people than I thought. The United Nations estimated that there are 316,600 living centenarians in 2012. Oh, this is actually pretty common, huh? I guess it's more common among women. Per 100,000 people. Oh, yeah. I thought Jimmy Carr... I guess he did hit 100, right? I thought he came just shy. Yeah, that is more common than what I was imagining it was. Oh, I thought the whole platform was going to drop down. I didn't quite mean to leave our mechs behind. Can I get them in the front part of the platform? Oh. Huh. What happens if I just try to get... Can I call the gear down here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can just do it like that. Can we operate this crane? Doesn't seem like it. I feel like the Ab soldiers should be more concerned that there are bugs parasitizing their mechs down here. It seems like a pretty extreme hazard for an excavation site. Hmm. I feel like we should be going... We'd probably be trying to go up, not down, but... I guess we'll figure it out. Why, neither you gonna say anything about that? I can just jump up there. Hello? Nobody's gonna try to talk over their intercom. Calamity. Oh, this thing's gigantic. Rather imposing machine. I should probably activate my boosters, actually. Missiles. 400 damage. You need to check back at someone who's 2 or 3 steps away. I mean, his... to be fair to him, his mech is pretty fucking big. Bro just wants to justify the budget. Maybe you can't really move that thing otherwise. I like the general construction of this thing because it reminds me of Giant Robo. Wow. He's pretty spry, actually. Never mind. Yeah, this thing's kind of beating the hell out of us. Legs but don't do anything but hold the mech up. Yeah. The opposite of that situation in Gundam. Special options. Store gear defense. So I can't actually heal its health with that? Let's just waste it. Kamehameha! Oh, damn. Appreciate that he's spreading the damage out. We're not doing a lot of damage here, and we're running out of fuel. Restores HP. I wish there was some way to see how much health this thing had. Eight-bit sound effects on a PS1 game. It do be kind of nice. Let's charge up a little bit. Oh, I did a rocket punch. Maybe activating the booster was the wrong choice. Burning through fuel too quickly. You never run out of those missiles, do you, huh? Eesh. Turn the booster on. These items really help as is. Let's just charge you up a little bit. Am I supposed to win this one? It feels like I'm supposed to lose. How much damage does this do without the booster? Kind of a big reduction. Damn. Yeah, Bart's out. Oh, okay. Barely scraped by. Too bad for Bart, he's not getting any XP for that. Ha! What an idiot. Appearances really can be deceiving, eh? It's still so funny he also has an eye patch on the mech. Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. What the? Get out of the way, Bart! Ah! Bro got deleted. That's scary. Whoa, what the hell did you just do? Hey. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in the blazes was that? You don't know? No, I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Hmm? Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So now that we got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, F.A.? I don't get any XP for beating that. Well, what are you gonna do? Sound designer made the effects like that because he knew he was working on peak. Yeah, the sound designer is pretty good. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Where's here? Which is where exactly? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Can you make out those twin mountains in the distance? There lies Breidablik. Breidablik? How would that be pronounced? The royal capital of Av, and Fatima Castle. There's no king living there right now, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Av, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess you'll have to get back to your friend soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. You named your submarine Yggdrasil? Why? Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Yeah, I've seen stuff about how they made music for this game. Real instruments and all that. It's pretty good. Faye, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser, Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. My name is Mason. I'm sure everyone has introduced themselves already, but please allow me to formally introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. He didn't give his full name. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Faye? Yeah, I told him it was my bad, didn't I? That's not an apology. Well, about as real as you could out of a synthesizer. Well, he just said his name was Bart. He cut it short. A my bad after the event isn't gonna cut it, young master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, and I'm the first mate of this sand cruiser. Yeah, between the two of you got one good set of eyes. I was talking about the music? Well, they play real music and then they put it through like a synthesizer. They composed real music with real instruments for the game. But you know, it has to run on a PlayStation 1. Faye, that was your name, right? Ten told me a little about what happened. We caused you so much trouble because we acted recklessly. I sincerely apologize to you. As recompense, allow us to give you a ride to whatever destination you want. But please bear with us while we make a detour back to our base for supplies. In the meantime, enjoy a pleasant cruise. Well, sand cruise, to be more precise. It must be fate that we met like this. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now forgive me, will you? You still haven't actually apologized. Young master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, 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 don't pull my ear. Let's go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down. No, well... Something happened? No, nothing. Balthazar and Bartholomew. Oh, you can see Bart's mech over here. Oh. What do you want to do from here? You're low down on the gear. This is Welltail. Height 16.3 Charles. I don't know what that means. Base weight 17.8 cons. Full weight when fully equipped. Well-balanced gear in offense, defense, and other abilities. It has some parts that cannot be disassembled. I guess you can call them black boxes? They don't cause problems in missions, but they get on my mind every time I see them. Want to rename this gear? No. Welltail's a good name. Let's go about the brigand here. This is the Brigandier, our boss, the Young Master's gear. It's a little taller, but it's actually lighter than the Welltail. It's specifically tuned for desert battles. The power of the hover thrusters and the legs are especially worthy of attention. What, like a dom? Oh, and the eye patch and the feather decorations were added later. I think I went. Yeah, he intentionally put a fucking eye patch on his mech to match his own eye patch. We didn't know what to do when the young master said, destroy one sensor and put an eye patch over it, without weakening the ability to reconnoiter. Oh, so stupid. It's cool that they let you rename all the mechs. I feel like they shouldn't let you rename the Welltail, but I guess that's neither here nor there. So which way is our, Which way is our room, actually? I don't have anything for Satan here. Door leads to the hall. Oh. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. I should probably tune up Bartholomew's gear, actually. He did kind of lose that last fight. Hey, did you see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? It says hovering is all the rage right now. Until a while back, that took the special equipment that only the young master had equipped on his gear. They're copying him. Maitreya spoke highly of you. I heard your dives and zooms are flawless. Do you think you can train me on my next watch? Diving and zooming. That gear with the slender build withstood Brigandier's whip? What kind of armor did they cover it with? I misread the title Xenogears. George Mill, welcome in. You want to do with the gears? Space Sentai Xenogears. If only. Let me upgrade the armor. Hey Sentai, I hope you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good. It's a new year. All that good stuff. Iron Whip, Snapper G Whip. Oh, a bunch of shit, jeez. Magnetic coating? Increases response. Crazy to fucking... Motion guard. Tank guard, engine guard. They have the magnetic coating. Can I get the 10 ray circuit? What? Why am I here? Can't we put that behind us? It's not like I'm being made to stand here as punishment for not obeying lights out or anything like that, is it? Beyond this door is the gear hangar. The gear shop is located in the gear hangar too. Now be careful. The gears are so big that you'll look very small and you might get lost. Which cabin is ours? A penguin! Can I not interact with this penguin? Penguin plushie. This is where we rest. Do you want to rest too? No thanks. We're almost at the base. Whew, we can finally rest. I thought you rested here. My daughter is waiting for me at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her, so we're gonna spend a lot of time together. Good for you, man. Hey, Windbreaker. Oops. I can't talk to the guy up there. The Mary Card collection. I'm having a difficult time collecting them all. I still can't talk to the guy up there. He must be sleeping. How do you do? I'm the nurse from Yggdrasil. I'll do the best I can, so come by sometime. My first impression was excellent. There's something wrong with this girl. Who do you want to weigh? Weigh? Oh please, no one's there. What? Perfect weight? What? I don't... what does weight mean? Is this one from battle, you asked? No, I fell off the bed next to the door. So pathetic. I'll get well soon, man. What? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room, or go down the stairs to the engine room. Grow bigger, grow! This tree was planted when young master was born. It grew alongside the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams come to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside or you want to go up or down. Not sure where our cabin is supposed to be. Bart's not in the party anymore. Tan's a few levels behind, but I can't remember if he was 15 or not the last time. I hope you're not taken too aback. Lately, there has been far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who's in charge of his education, demanded to have this room created. Because of it, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? Oh, I can see parts of equipment here. Yeah. Stretch. There's stuff I could sell, but I don't really need the money right now. I hope I can be service again. What items do you have? Aquasol, White Star. Oh, there's elemental items. Increase defense, increase speed. Restores to full. Valuable tent. A coffee machine? Man, I miss the hot vending machines in Japan. Although they didn't really have a lot of hot stuff in the vending machine the last time I was there, because I was there in the summer. When I was there in like autumn, they had like the hot coffee and soup in the vending machines. Once again, final checks. Every second counts. The young master forever. When we had engine trouble a long time ago, the young master jumped in to fix it. Sigurd tried to help the young master, and they both ended up injuring one eye. Oh, is that how that happened? We were proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. The chief thinks it's all his own fault. Hey, doggy! He's got a little uniform! Doggy! 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 Okay. Amateurs don't belong here, so get lost. The coil break if the torrid. Nobody touches this machine here except myself, even the young master. Young master. That's because he'll blow his other eye out. Okay, what are our options on the elevator? Don't have any. Interesting. Is this the bridge? We're almost at my hideout. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. Oh, I should have talked to everybody else on the bridge first. Can I? No, I can't control anything here. The sand ship. Oh, even the camera is locked now. knocking sequence. You'll love to see it. Children. Welcome back. Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. What? A gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you would say that. Look, this is amber I found in the stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart. We got some amber. Why did it play the god items? That's funny. What's that? Let's go. We gotta show it off to everyone. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you two go have some tea with Old Mason? Thanks, Old Mason. Please, walk this way. Oh, Alec, thank you for the follow. This is the residential section. Walk this way. Here, actually. Oops. Let me go grab something to drink real quick. Yeah. I was feeling a little dehydrated. Tea time. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it is so gauche. What does gauche mean again? It seems nice though. A little homely. Weird that the one on the ship is fancier than this, actually. Please take a seat. When did you call ahead to have them brew the tea? Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Fei, good doctor? Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No. I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. Ha 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 ha. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh, well said, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you. The young gent is the last forgotten scion of the once proud Fatima dynasty. Well, it was easy to get this out of him. Which was overthrown by the one Prime Minister Shakan. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Edward IV's successor. I'm sure it was announced that Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Sakan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Kind of a complex operation for piracy. The old man was hiding something there? Well, not very well. They got it out of him with like 2 questions. Since fleeing to this land, we have only had one wish. That the young master grow up to be a great man. Rather than reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans is piracy? He's gonna be the king of the pirates. Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Both Av and Kislev are single-minded in excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all of our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shakan's guards in no time at all. There's too much of a power imbalance. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as we expected. Excavating ruins requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. Hence the piracy. Apparently he was easy to get to talk. Why? Maybe he just doesn't have a lot of people to talk to. Maybe this old man's a little lonely. Him and Satan seem to get along pretty well. Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Av will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. Wouldn't a new power tip the balance? Like the way that Av got backing... or Kislev got backing from another power, right? I see. It's far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. Well, I mean, we're just kind of stealing stuff they require. It's not really theirs. But we cannot simply leave Ignis as it is. I suppose it all sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves can't comment upon. Yeah, Satan's like, yeah, I don't really get that involved. From what you have told me, I feel the result of what you're doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I don't know if I agree. This seems kind of risky. I'm much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would happen to be Nissan's... You're well informed, dear doctor. She is the holy mother of Marguerite of Nissan. And the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shukan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Jasper said to reveal the whereabouts of a great treasure? Why is Shukan even asking? He seems pretty well informed. I guess he's just a little behind on his information because he didn't live in the boonies in that village out in the mountains. My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed. You do not like my tea, Master Fei. Fei is not really the sophisticated type. No, it's not that. Yeah, it's rude not to drink it. You should really just drink the tea. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure it actually is. But it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom, if it is ever in peril. And Marguerite has the jasper that tells its location. Only half of it to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? You said that half of the jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace? Only the heirs to Av and Nissan really know what it really looks like. Then again, you could get Starlink in the booties these days, so you can still get a decently fast connection to the internet. Well, yeah, but I think Satan was trying to... I assume he was laying low, considering he was living in the middle of fucking nowhere. I assume he was trying to disconnect himself from all of this. Although it's not really clear what side of things he was even on. I see, so that is why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize, I mean... I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, let us face the facts. Faye, drink your damn tea, don't be rude. Just what is the great treasure, I wonder? Well, I haven't the foggiest. It's a gear, I tell you, a gear. It has to be. How did you hear our conversation from all the way over there? Don't you have any damn manners? Young master, how goes the gear maintenance? Sand's eaten into the joints, despite their seals. Sand. Tragically. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. What you gonna do about it, sand boy? My job is to just pilot them anyway. I thought your job was to be the captain of the ship. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Like how you got your eye blasted out and working on the engine? Young master. Anyway, what were we talking about? How do you forget? This guy's kind of funny. This is just like when he forgot the argument before they sank into the cave. It's like he's not even really paying attention to what he's saying himself. Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh yeah, you know, something like that is drawn in one of the Av picture scrolls. Picture scrolls? Well, if you're interested, let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guest. That sounds interesting. Faye, could you please drink the damn tea? I feel bad. It's rude not to drink it. Master Faye, please relax. Do you know why such a small child is here? She's a war orphan. She was found crying in the desert. They brought her here in the Yggdrasil. We must stop the fighting from making any more orphans like her. Hey, Granny. Hey, Granny. Well, now, aren't you Faye? Big Bart said he'd made a big, strong friend. What? Be friends with Bart. He's a sweet child. Yeah, sure, why not? I know. I'm counting on you, Faye, dear. You from Av? Oh, you're not. Well, I was an Av soldier. Av's Prime Minister, Shakan, has so much military clout that he can send us students off to war. I wasn't happy with Shakan, so I got out of the army and became a pirate. I wonder if Francois is doing well at home. What? No, yuck. She's not my girlfriend, she's my dog. You left your damn dog behind when you betrayed the country? What's the matter with you? I hope somebody's there to take care of it. Poor thing. Poor Francois. Hey, newcomer, where are you from? Lahan? Don't know it. Hey, I was a Kislev soldier. I didn't like the way they did things in the army, so they kicked me out. The young master's got a lot of power and ambition, just like me. He just like me for real. This guy was once an absurder. You can't just predict you can't predict destiny, can you? We used to fight each other, but now we're pals, sharing a meal together. How about that, eh? Seems nice. Speaking of food, I'm hungry. I'm waiting for my dad to get back, but I'm not gonna cry. Pretty good, huh? That's really good. Yeah. Daddy, this was the orphan they mentioned. Welcome home, Daddy. There. Have you been a good girl by obeying the nice lady? Yes. I was good, so where are my presents? Presents? Look here, a pirate dress-up kit. Wow, thanks, Dad. What a good girl. You look tired. Maybe shopping will perk you up. Even though they're Bart's friends, I have to charge them. Slightly increase the armor. I kind of want the magnetic armor, but mostly as like mostly as a reference to Gundam. The same as the one he has. Where did Bart and Satan go anyway? I would be apprehensive around dogs, but I would take my cat along. I mean, it just seems irresponsible. Like, you gotta take your dog with you. You mentioned the planning room, but I don't really know where that is. You want to rest in a place like this? You gotta be kidding me. Which bed is better? You don't assign beds here? You gotta rest when you can, so you can act when you gotta. Knowing when to do what is important. Oops. Yeah. Poor Helen. I'm reading. Beat it. The reader. This injury is so pathetic. I can't let the master see me like this. It's better to give people choices. Read these. What? It's an ash. Ow, please be more careful. Good medicine always tastes bad. Everyone knows that. Next is your shot. You're glaring. When you're sick, just tell me. I'll give you a big shot and fix you up right away. I was doing so sorry. No worries. How's your year been? Hey, I can't talk to these children. No. Pretty good so far. That's good. We're just one step from peace between Nav and Kislev. Then, it is said, Bart's father, Edbert IV, was assassinated by Shakan. You won't get away with this, Shakan. He makes my blood boil. Hey, do you have Margarita's card? Nope, I don't, but I have Beth. I can't seem to get any. I mean cars, you fool. Hey, don't be making jokes like that. Look, you must think we're a bunch of murderers. Well, we ain't. We don't murder. Hell, we even save the lives of our enemies. This is Bart's policy. I mean, oh, I thought that was like a mistranslation. The roasted sesame dressing isn't as good as the one the cafe did, though? Well, yeah, that's their signature recipe, you know? It's a good cafe. They secretly kill everyone they see? I still think it's a little BS that they claim they managed to not kill anyone when they sunk that ship into the sand. I feel like that's kind of... It was a good cafe? True. So real. This place is incredible. They probably do not have equipment like this in the capital. Hehe, surprised? All this technology is thanks to Sig. It's closed now? Well, you know, c'est la vie. Hey Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Alright, man. Is tapping a screen on the floor really practical? Bart. Yeah, it's Bartholomew. What is this? A picture scroll, nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima I. Body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with a giant. They say he used the strength of the giant to found Av. It's amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and it's such good condition. I thought the Church of the Ethos controlled all things such as these. Normally, yes. But this was one of my father's prized possessions. Why is the Church of the Ethos trying to cover up history? Next. Yeah, next slide. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giant into slumber. Protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future. We don't know where it's hidden, although. In another record, the giant is referred to as the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies? How would that even... How would he even arrange that? He's a little circuitous. Of course not. It is only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. A key? Could that be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him. Gabura is also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me. Well, get off the damn screen. Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could, in turn, ask you for a favor? Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Right, boy. That's it exactly. I heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Av and Kislev are after you. So, we can help you and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I'll help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You've not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in the stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Okay. I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone, you're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear, Graf and my father. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. Oh, what are you so busy doing? Wandering around in the desert. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that is not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. We're gonna help service the gears now. Yeah, let's go. I I think the floor screen is like a conference thing. I still think having a screen on one wall makes more sense. My room, no trespassers. Bart, enter anyway. Or really put up a no girls allowed sign. He's got a picture here. Who's this picture of? A little boy and girl. I assume it's him and Marguerite. Got an alarm clock. Maybe Faye has some of his own personal demons he's facing right now. Well, he's very upset that he killed most of his childhood friends. You know how it is. Boy, what's up with this Faye guy? I try to become his friend and he suddenly explodes in anger. It looks like he's got a lot on his mind. I don't want to force him, but I think he'd make a good fighting buddy. Maybe I'll ask again. If I lie in wait under the elevator... Under the elevator? How do I operate this thing? I assume he means down here. Yeah, Faye tragically used the well tail to accidentally atomize several of his childhood friends. Current supply status 20%. Oh, Faye, you can take this elevator down to the gear hangar. Why don't you go check on the well tail and do whatever maintenance you feel like doing? Alright, alright. I'm not sure where Bart went. I assume the kids went down here. I'm going to the next hangar. Oops. This is your gear, right? This one's worth tinkering with. It makes use of some incredible technology. I'm gonna look over it a bit, so can you come back later? It's such a good use of like 3D models and stuff. Game really had a lot of work put into it. Boss, let us mess with the gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep practicing their skills. How are you floating like that? Wait, where am I? Wait, which one is this? This gear is called Hemdell. It was excavated together with Brigadier. We could never get it to run very well. 3 test pilots were injured in trying. I guess no one can tame it. Maybe Satan could pilot this one. And this is, of course, the Brigadier. Brigadier is a star of hope for us pirates. The bright red color represents Bart's ambition. Having a red mech is, well, that's neither here nor there. But since Bart's always overdoes things, maintenance is a pain. Just drain all the sand, just turn it upside down and drain all the sand out of it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, this is one of their, like, standard mix. When I grow up, I want to be a pilot. This is the mass-produced model based on Bart's Brigadier that's simplified to reduce costs. If you tune them up, they're pretty good. That's when we can really show our skills. Which side of this is the front of it? Wow, cleaning is fun. Oh, I guess this is the front. I suppose that's as far as I can go. Do I gotta go all the way back one hanger at a time? I guess so. Which elevator did Bart mean that he... Maybe he's talking about the elevator on the ship? To go to the cabin that they gave us? Okay. Oh. Here he is. Can I have a second? Sure. I heard your story so far from Doc Satan. Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty... When would I even have the opportunity to tell you, man? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk before. Forgive me, will you? That's still not an apology. Well, actually, he did say I'm sorry. That one actually was an apology. Okay, great. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like conflict the way you do, Bart. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, then you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? I mean, you give that impression. Don't you? Sure looks that way. It looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that side. Who would like fighting? Take that, but you take that back or we're gonna throw down right now. How dare you say I like fighting? I'm gonna kick your ass. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. So why do you keep hounding me to get into a gear? Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think... Well, I hate it. Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Just grab him by the collar. Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? I mean, they didn't understand. They did not understand what he tried to tell them. As a matter of fact, Satan told me what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, maybe what happened was a direct result of you getting in the gear. But there were going to be casualties, even if you hadn't. Most likely, you weren't the cause. War. No, the people who started the war are the cause. Unless you get rid of the cause, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the cause. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that guy, Shakan. Right now, there is no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you would feel guilty about the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight, a reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you involved against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end. And make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Bull Redder. Yes, sir. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, really? That's nice. Ooh, I'm safe. Oh, he's just pretending to to pilot it. The mechanic had something to say about my gear? Why didn't he say it when I was down there? Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, other implication, an exceptionally balanced machine. Well, you don't seem to be able to dismantle some of the parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. Hey! Oh hey, Sigurd, Doc, what's up? We'd like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. Look over there. Ugh, bro's in his brooding spot. Hey Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me. Or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I'm so unsure of myself. If I succeed you, Dad, I mean, if I just put on the crown as I am now, I'm not sure I'd be able to carry out your will, or even rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but really, I'm the one who wants to run away. Bro's in his brooding spot for real. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize. Well, he already issued one apology. The young master isn't good at this sort of thing. He might not look it, but he's really quite lonely. Even with all of you here? He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't really become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. And why, you may ask? I didn't. It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know? That is why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Why, I know what you mean, but you sort of got it, like, backwards. You, like... Never mind. Faye, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities, but could you two, with whatever it is you know, whatever it is only you each know, help one another, please? I'm sorry, I need time to think. Of course, take your time. It is completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. I can't join Bro in his brooding corner? That's crazy. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. Are you ready? Wait, can I rest? Well, let me save. I'll check the equipment over there, but I don't think they're gonna have anything that different from what I already have equipped. Oops, I'm so embarrassed, but this is how I am with children. It's been a long time since we last had fun. Let's play in the sand. Dad, this is the desert. You got a lot funnier since I saw you last. Well, see ya. Good for that guy. No, it's pretty much just the usual stuff. I'm so very tired. Is this the gear hangar, or where are we? Confirmed, it's their base alright. That rock was easy to break through. Helmholtz. I thought it would be a little harder. Stretchy. These lambs sure live in a nice place. Oh, these are, what's their faction called? Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Breidablik. It's probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? over here. To the right, there's a hangar. Just the mass-produced ones. Found them. These are DRMUDs. They're standard pirate gears. Ha, ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Shh, the spiral is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in your way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Anytime is fine. Go! What was that crash? Gears have entered Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gabura Special Forces gears, and 1 unidentified large gear. All pilots, report to the gear hangar. Damn. I wonder where's our friend from Gabura? That girl. Haven't seen her in a minute. All them combatants to the Yggdrasil immediately. Shouldn't I go to down to the gear hangar? Faye! Faye, quick! Get to the well tunnel now! Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting! Are you not going to do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you? I assume he's gonna pilot the Heimdall. What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My place to belong. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there's at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique are a cut above anything we faced before. Damn it. Young Master, they're approaching. Oh, I get to control his guys too. Turn on his booster. This one doesn't seem to have a booster system. The Sword Knight gear. Zero damage. Damn. It's cool they let you control the mass-produced ones, too. Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it more or less works, but... Alright. Out of the question, it's still under maintenance. The handling setup is nowhere near. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but a gent like the good doctor. It's alright, he'll be fine. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Yeah, the Heimdall. Well, it's been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. Yeah, this is a little different than the other one. Oh, quite the wild stallion. Just the thing for a warm-up, eh? I'm pleased. Whoa! A new contender, eh? Doc's going crazy with it. Hey, that hurt! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their stead. Come on. So is the doctor from Av? And not Gilbera? What are you going on about? Your defense, next death. Let me turn the booster on. Aegeus Knight. Kinsui. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me do the combo. It's cool they let you do so many fights without Faye getting involved. I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I know I executed that perfectly and he did not go down. They must be using you-know-what. Young one. They're using combat enhancement drug. Drive. Oh, these guys are on fucking uppers? That's crazy. Holy shit. I didn't know it was like that in Gibera. They will not be defeated by standard attacks. Yeah, I guess it's sort of like operating a tank. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? This will never end. Faye. It's okay. We'll get by without him. Yeah, this is, I guess it's a lot like piloting a tank, huh? Back in the day. Okay, let's turn on both boosters. Wand Knight. Maybe it would be better to focus on one rather than splitting up our attacks. Yeah. Extra AR. Are combat drugs really gonna help these guys if their machines break down? Ooh, this is a big horrible claw. How admirable. What kind of sound will it make when I do this? What? Why are you fighting? What are you doing? Hey, don't respond with questions to questions. What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? I'm about to beat empathy into you. Teach you a fucking lesson. The Claw Knight, I see. Teach you about empathy with my bare hands. I have to say, these things are a lot easier to deal with than that one Calamity mech that attacked us. Special Forces is not really impressive here. Faye! I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us. Oh, this is spinny one. Everybody turn boosters on. Chaparral? Accuracy and evasion down. Or gear defense. I'm still a little unclear what that even does. I think this big drilling mech though. It's cool how much hand-to-hand combat there is. Yeah. Or hit us with defense down. Armor loss 20%. I see. Yeah, Faye seems like a very stable guy. Yeah, bro's kind of crashing out all the damn time. That one Special Forces guy didn't even know how to respond. I really wish there was a way to determine how much health things even had. We're running out of fuel again. He's got a lot more health than his goon squad anyway. Hey, we got him. Now everybody's at least level 20. Heaven Sent. Beam Coat. Thanks, Faye. Wow, he really had to pull that out of himself. That was crazy. Bart. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I had been feeling that there was no path laid out, no path that was meant for me. But like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others, like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people is doing to others. Thanks, Faye. Crazy that Kipper sent the Special Forces squad in here high on drugs. We must infiltrate Av and rescue Margie now. Gabura has discovered the space, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The cruise preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Faye and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Hey, alright. Let me say my goodbyes to the old women before we go. Hey, we got the whole squad together. Squad. Alright, let's make our rounds of the residential area and then get going. Oh, where's everybody? They already on the ship? Hopefully the shop is still here, so I gotta refuel the gears. I hear you all did a good job in protecting us. I'm sorry I can't give you a break, but I just can't. What do you want? Let's refuel our gears. Oh, I should look at... Yeah, Heimdall. Oh, they're already all fueled up. Never mind. I think the engine currently has is better than this one. This one is a little better armor to get. Parts. I actually buy the magnetic coating. Come back when you rescue little Margie. Good luck, Bart, dear. Got it. Hold down the fort for us for now. Oh, Faye, dear, I believed in you, and you said you'd help Bart. And thanks for me, too. Bart, dear, you don't find many friends like this, so you better be nice to him now. Yeah, next time I come back here, it'll be with Margie. So I'll be expecting you to make something good. Alright, dear, you just leave it to Granny. What a nice old woman. In that early commotion, my model got broken. Are you still here? Get going. Why do they have a scale model of the ship exactly? What is the purpose of that? If we go to Bart's room, can we ask him about that picture he has? Hey, don't even think about it. No, he won't even let us go in. We were praying for a successful rescue. Good luck rescuing Margie. We'll look forward to the latest info on the Yggdrasil. Good luck rescuing Margie. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll get going then. Trust these guys to hold down the fort. Oh wait, I kind of wanted to see the bridge. Actually, going to the bridge will probably get us going, so maybe I should poke around down here first. Where's Mason? Let us head for Ab to save Miss Margaret. How may I be of service? Got any weapons for sale? No. Engine's doing fantastic. The old man's in a good mood. Doggy! I love the engine, doggy. Well, break down. Torrid's completely grilled. Here we go. This time you're going to save Marguerite. I gave you enough fuel, so let's go get her. I wonder if we can find the one piece. Or I guess they said the treasure thing was in 2 pieces. No, it's 2 halves, so I guess that's still 1 piece in the end. Curious if anybody gives any different interactions with Bart here, but maybe not. No, I suppose not. When will I be able to see my daughter again? I guess I'm gonna have to end this war first. I guess there are many things in the world I've never seen. I'll probably discover them if I try hard on my own. Hehehe. The guy who's reading. No, I don't need a rest. The Merry card collection. Helen, so courageous, so moving. A bunch of pirates. Yeah, I should probably go to the hangar. I think that's the right move. Stretch. Let me talk to these guys first. The map box is the greatest treasure in the Yggdrasil. This ship can run amok because it has these maps. They're all handmade by me. Oh, good job. You want to see the ship's chart? Sure. Oh. So Yggdrasil is here. That's where Diesel is. Satan's house? Why is that marked on the map? Bart's lair. Crater Blick. Satan conducts sound much better than air does. Why, I can hear every gripe Shakan says. Ha, just kidding. Well, that happened this time around. I better take a good look at those propulsion wheels. There were desert remoras plastered all over the bottom of the ship. No wonder we didn't get any speed. Oh, there's a dolphin. Vance, oh sorry. I didn't realize that you were there. Wanna hear some of the hot sounds I have recorded? Sure. The Vance Collection, number 2. Wanna hear some more? Sure. Bro has recorded all the sound effects. What a strange dolphin this man is. Will he just keep going? I guess so. Ah, well that's too bad. What a strange guy. I want to change this to a firing radar with a better filter. Oh, and I'd love a bigger torpedo tube, too. I have to repair some of the pumps that died now. Oh, I have to recover the effect wings. Yahoo! He'll let me be an apprentice helmsman. My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. You want to see my notes? Yeah, sure. The Yggdrasil can be operated just as if you are walking. Just use the directional button. Oh, I get it. Move in the direction you want. While cruising, if you want to stop and disembark in your gear, press the circle button. Stop and come back to the bridge, press the square button. From the bridge, you can go into the rest of the vessel. To rest, tune up a gear, and weigh yourself, and so on. Why do we need to weigh ourselves? I don't understand that mechanic. While cruising, press the select button to activate the remote sensing system. It will map your current position. When you don't know how to get where you want to go, ask the navigation officer, Mr. Lay, who's looking into the binoculars there. He will be able to show you the ship's charts. I can't wait until we become a fully fledged helmsman. Time to sneak into Av at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Yeah, let's get going. How do I go into the... How do I go into the the town? Oh. The maps are pretty complicated here. Somebody else is arriving as well. Docking complete. Hull, all sections secured. Gravity distribution normal. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. Mia and Rises. The Prime Minister and General Yandercom are here to see you, Commander. Huh, what a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Mia, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Or get burns. Well, well, Commander. You've only just taken command and you are achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. Yeah, we're just getting directly involved in the conflict? I thought they were just helping Ev. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken up my post and you already have embarrassed me. I am sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we had anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such fools. When you know when to use that big gun and on whom. You failed because you tried to resolve everything with force. You were all muscle and no brains. Commander! Dismissed. Go pilot your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow will be the 500th anniversary of our country's founding. Please do come to the ceremonial naval review, Commander. There's a customary tournament event afterwards. What about the matter in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Church of Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could unveil it on the day of the naval review. Toys like that should be given to Vandercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nesan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Mia, could it possibly be a vessel? Yes, but there is still no response. There seems to be some kind of strong barrier. However, we do know that the 500-year-old records that this one certainly exists in the vicinity. It's probably well preserved too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Mia, you come with me. Yes, sir. It's cool that they give some stuff from, like, the villain's perspective, as it were. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I am Ramses. Her outfit's kind of cute. I am Ramses. She's Mia. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place. But I don't know where the other piece is, do you? Nope, the one I had you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in half. Av used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. Oof, that is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I'm amazed that she even talked that much. You can handle women as well as they say. What? What's that supposed to mean? Is it alright? I can't prevent them from meeting her, not when it's him we're talking about. In any case, Marguerite isn't talking, so there's no need to worry. But where did that leak about the Jasper come from? The church? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plans will be. We had better find out who is leaking our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can, but however spineless the last commander Vandercom was, this time Gabura has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there's nothing we can do about it. A new town to explore. Oops. Nope. There we go. If you use this box, you can climb up fast. It'll be 5G. You're a kid. Is this the church? There's a counter, you know. Some people. Oh, they'll sell stuff from this side. Next time, use the counter to talk to me. And there's a gear down there. You can kind of see it. Oops, damn it. I didn't mean to fall down there. Let's borrow a room here for our planning session. Excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? No. And you are? Don't confirm that. I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Mother, I knew you would come someday or day. Well, let us not just stand here. Shall we use a room? You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come by later. That's my room there. Well, hold on. Let me save and look around some more. I didn't know this was an inn. Hear what the sister has to say. Damn it. I locked myself into an event. Excuse me, but who are they? Oh, this is Faye and Satan. They're gonna help rescue Marguerite. Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I am a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Marguerite, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she's being held. Listening to workers talk about the comings and goings at the castle, and giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips too. Yesterday, I finally got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal, at least we know where she is now. You just relax, we'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there's anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads? Not yet. Right now we're gonna hit the streets for info. We'll think about the rest later. I see. I'm very relieved that you all are here. Please come to see me again if you hear anything new. I wonder if we can trust her. Okay, let's walk around some more and then we'll come back here later. That makes 5 mining gears and 10 miners. And make it quick. I need some miners without families. Well, when guys with families get killed on a dangerous job, I have to pay compensation to the families. That's a real pain. So that's it. If you find some, tell me. I'm counting on you. What's with you all? Out of my way. Since the war started, you can't really tell who is stupid and... You can really tell who is stupid and who isn't. The stupid ones have been forced out of business. But if you change your view, war can be good for business. When there aren't enough people or goods, you can sell at a higher price. Yeah, but that's not sustainable. And during a war, who has money to pay it? My sister is getting married to someone named Vanderkam. Stupid, why would I do that? With that old creep? I'd never be used as a tool for that old fart's business. When will I ever be able to leave this dump? That's rough, girl. How come I can never find any items anywhere? I found one at the start of the game, which confirms you can do that, but... Since then, I haven't been able to actually pick anything up anywhere. You're strangers, huh? No? There have been rumors of spies recently. We were told to report it if we see any. What? Kislev spy? I'm gonna kill you. I'm not losing to you. Hey, come on, you're drunk. Are you okay? Let's go home. Get out. I don't serve liquor to strangers. Who says we're strangers? I said we're not strangers. Even my good-for-nothing kid gives me less to worry about than this wacky world. All the young men in town have been drafted. They wouldn't take me because I'm an alcoholic. I mean, so are their soldiers. Fish are pretty. I could watch them all day. I thought I'd go to the sea after the war. I don't mean the sea of sand either. Just water, spreading forever like a desert. A sea of water full of pretty fish. The bar won't serve us, but the restaurant will? Give us something delicious. Will this affect our weight? Enjoy. Gained a bit of weight. Huh. I'm still confused about how the weight system works. I want to jump up there, but ever since my oldest son was drafted, I've been so lonely. My younger son is up on the roof looking north. I hope my boy comes home soon, safely. He's such a gentle child. I'm worried he'll make it in the army. He used to arrange flowers upstairs, but now I do it as I pray for his safety. Goggy. Wonder if that's not Francois. Where does that other door go then? Ah. We're playing hide and seek. You wanna play? Sure. When you leave, I'll hide. Then you gotta find me. Get off my back, I'm just looking. What? Welcome. Are you going to the festival, Vlad? Oh, that girl stole something. That's crazy. Yes, just between you and me. Hey, you! Show me what you're hiding. Give it back now, and I won't tell your folks. What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. See? That's strange. You can't accuse people without proof. Come on, lady. Damn. They got her. That's crazy. Come on, hurry, hurry. Finish shopping so we can go see the festival. I know some stuff's missing, but that kid didn't have anything. I guess I was mistaken. Any monster fangs, eyeballs, scales? We'll buy them all for a good price. What do you want to sell? Got all three. I don't have any fangs. Bananas, bananas, long bananas. Buy a banana? The monsters of the western forest love them. They're called elfananas. You can't find any bananas better than these. Sure. Berries. Very cheap. Deep red berries grown with Av spring water. Welcome to Fiesta de Av, I suppose. Oh no, you raised the prices again. Hey, give me a deal. I'm sorry, the army just comes and confiscates whatever it wants, so I'm a little short on stock. I hope this war ends soon. Radishes from Lohan? Sure. Huh? Who was that? I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. Prince Bartholomew? No. No. Must be someone else. When you get older, your memory really goes. I'm so busy. The shop owner was drafted and now I have to do everything myself. From taking care of the kids to running the shop. You're not from around here, are you? Well, I hope you enjoy our town fair. Keeping up with my granddaughter is tough. Deem. Welcome to Breidabek. We're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country, Av. There's a martial arts tournament too. It's been a while since we had so many visitors. You already have a hotel? Yes. Really? Too bad. I know a good place. Crier. Yeah, the tournament. Yeah, well, I'm glad. The war's gotten worse and there are fewer tourists. Well, have fun. Kiev steamheads will kick their... Not those slurs. I thought my son came back. You... My son's fighting for the country. He won't be back soon. It must be a tough job. Yep, I bet he's a general by now. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, old man. Sorry, he's gone a little senile. You see, our son went on holidays to get out of joining the army. We haven't heard from him in 10 years. Oof. My brother's such a child, always playing hide and seek. What a laugh. I wonder where he's hiding now. This is the armor shop. What can I do for you? I don't know. What do you got? Leather vest, leather hat, power ring, speed ring. Nah, I'm good. I wonder, where's he hiding? I've been doing laundry here for 60 years. The water's the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried that when the king died, the water would stop too, but it did. That old guy down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch even for Shakan. Yeah, he's a great guy, my childhood friend. The waterman. It's cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. This is the weapon shop. I'm helping while my dad's away in the army. Oh it's the weapons for that girl. I wonder if we're gonna run into her here. Unfortunately for this weapon shop girl, though, most of these guys don't use any, just use their bare hands. You'd think they would sell gauntlets or something, or boots. Armor shop. Welcome. Items. A kibdi. Kibdies. I must apologize. There's so many cats it's hard to walk here. My daughter collects them. I'm back. Hi. Hey, come here. Well, what? I'm not hiding anything. Just come here. Got another cat. I did. Can I go upstairs now? Damn. That child. What did she bring home now? But it's so sad. I have no father, but at least I have a mother. This kitten has neither parent. I feel lonely because my dad's not here, which is how I think the poor little kitty friends feels. So I told her that she'll have lots of friends at my house, and she just followed me home. Recently, they started calling my house the cat house. Sorry. You're gonna have to take care of it. Okay. A horde of cats. Cats are so cute. When I pet them, I get sleepy. Understandable. And there's a sleeping cat here. I don't think we really have any leads so far. I wonder where that kid who wanted to play hide and seek is. Can I jump from here to there? I think it might be too high. Nope. Grungkekia113. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so the kid who wanted to play hide and seek is gone. Where did he go to? Can I jump up there if I... No, I can't jump on top of this. I assume he's either somewhere hard to get to or somewhere I gotta swing the camera around to even see. Why is there a big hole in this one? One of my favorite Power Rangers themes, Good Days. Oh, the SPD one, yeah. How are you? Good morning. Happy New Year. I wonder if that kid is inside somewhere. If that's considered cheating. Doing decent. Happy New Year to you too. That's good to hear. I still wonder what they're really gonna do with Power Rangers. Most of their attempts at rebooting the series have sort of flopped. Oh wait. Wait, damn it. No, go back. I saw that kid, but I exited the area by accident. Aw, you found me. You found me here too. Next time's for real. Once you've gone, I'll hide somewhere. Oh, okay. I think the reboot is still coming on like Disney Plus. What was it planning to be? I forget even. It's so funny they canceled the Ninja Kids thing. It's too serious. Sentai original series is wrapping up. But yeah, they're going on a hiatus for like 10 years. What do you want? You're bugging me. Get out of here. But they say they keep going to reboot the PR series. Maybe they'll go closer to the comic books. I wouldn't mind if they got the comic book people involved. I'm mixed on some of the comics, but some of the like original designs they did were pretty good. I like the Omega Rangers, and they did a bunch of new ones recently for like an event. Some I feel are a little too... I mean, it's the curse of Power Rangers, but some I feel are a little too much like Zoo Ranger. But that's just sort of inevitable, I suppose. But generally, I like the comic stuff. But yeah, they don't seem to know what they want to do. They did a reboot of like... They did that like AI upscale of Power of Mighty Morphin to put it back on TV, which I doubt did very well. Where is that kid? And they had a planned reboot which got cancelled, and then they had the Ninja Kids thing which also got cancelled. And I think something still is intended to come out, but I don't know where it's at. But yeah, Super Sentai is going to be on hiatus for at least 10 years, is what they said. I didn't think you'd ever find me here. You're good. You must have been the champ when you were a kid, but you won't find me next time. Okay, so maybe one more time? It's kind of a lie that they're going on hiatus, because the Gavin Infinity thing is basically a Sentai season, which is weird. I still don't know why he's called Gavin. It makes no sense. But, what are you gonna do? Keep expecting him to be in that little corner there, because I feel like that would actually be a good hiding space. Where is he now, though? But yeah, I always feel like Hasbro doesn't really know what they're doing. But who knows, maybe they'll figure it out. Oop. I feel like planning a reboot of Mighty Morphing is still a little misguided, though. They should just do something totally original. That might also flop, though. Because I feel like they'd hit us with, like, a Marvel movie, TV show kind of deal. And even Marvel can't get that to work. Where is that kid? This is where he was last time. This is where he was when I first saw him. That's a different kid. Oh, I see him. Aw, you found me. Aw, gee, you found me here too? Okay, time for my secret weapon. You'll never find me there. Okay, let me go inside and back out. Okay, now he's gone. Gone to where? No, he was going to be in the corner. Sure, they could lean into inspiration and take the campiness of early set there. Do you like Keeper Rangers? And a Keeper Rangers series would be funny. Because, I mean, a Keeper Ranger made that whole joke about the powerful Rangers. A little darker plot similar to Samurai Flamenco? Well, Samurai Flamenco was kind of a normal plot up until the last section of it. But that was sort of a different thing. I don't know. Maybe they should just go with what Stan Lee suggested in the first place and do an adaptation of Sun Vulcan. One of the big problems they have now is that the deal they had with that Savin negotiated with Toei is up, so they can't get props or footage anymore. They would have to renegotiate. And I don't think Toei would be willing to even give it out anymore. So they sort of have to do something totally original. And a Keeper Rangers series would be funny, I am sort of that's actually an interesting idea because when they canceled the Ninja Kids thing, they said it was too serious. So maybe they do have it in mind to do something like that. How'd you find me? Forget it. I'm quitting hide and seek. Here's my badge. I don't need it anymore. Hide and seek badge. Oh, is this? Didn't I get a badge for rock, paper, scissors? This kid's from the armor shop, right? Okay, I guess we'll go see the rest of the town. Where's this tournament they mentioned taking place? South Chican Square. Yesterday. Hey daddy, buy me one of those toys. No, wait till the tournament is over. I'll buy you something better then. I'm sad that there's these animal people, but you don't have one for the actual team. Why couldn't Satan have been a dog person or something? I've been playing all day and didn't even get yelled at. That's because mom is playing too. Oh, they're selling a robot toy at the fair here. That's funny. Ugh, what the hell is this guy? That's scary. Why are you like a big lanky monster, man? What even is that? Blue flames are the flames of the heart. Why? That doesn't seem like an animal person. Have you ever seen a flying saucer? Nope. That's because you live looking down. Pitiful. I can't adjust the camera like that. The day of judgment is near, you know. Oh, that's rough. Oh, hey, I got a balloon. Don't talk to me, I just choked. Be careful, there's a lot of strange shops at the festival. I'm a fortune teller. My specialty is finding things. I delve into your subconscious to search. Sure. Oh, I got scanned. A small girl, locked away, in a high tower into the north. I am back. This steamed cake, spiced or iced? I'll take spiced. Wow, that's hot. Gained a little weight. I still don't understand what the weight system is going to be. What? How embarrassing. A grown man walking around with a balloon. Wait, dude, what are you hating? I'm at the damn festival. Hater child. Be careful. Oh yeah, I already talked to you. Yeah. You're not from... Hey, you're not from around here. How do you like Breidablik? It seems nice. Well, great. Enjoy the festival. Good night, good day. See you, Windbreaker. Drinking Bartweiser in broad daylight. That's my favorite part of festivals. It's been a while since I last drank outside. Hey, bud, care for a Bartweiser light? That's a stupid joke. Uh-oh, I'm a little drunk. Wow. The castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. If you two are gonna go, you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. I guess so. Okay, be careful. You still need more info. Oh, the balloon went floating away. Man, there's so much attention to detail and work put into this game. Yo, dude, try and pick the champion? The champion of what? Huh? Hey, yo, finish watching the menu. What? Menu? The champion of the tournament. Excuse us, we have only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year, they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Av. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's the strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win. So, want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament. Is that allowed at such a prestigious event? That movie they released a couple years ago? The menu? I don't think I'm familiar. The menu. 2022 film. Fooding is date traveling to a remote item exclusive restaurant. Huh. Horror film. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I hope you enjoyed it though. For sure, the soldiers are crazy about it. If Kislev attacked tomorrow, Av would be dust. What are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after the consolation prize anyway. Let's wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. Ha! What a bunch of cowards. Hey, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournaments, the guards will be watching you rather than their post. It will make it easier for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Okay. While you draw the guard's attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you see that it is the only way we'll get it in, right? Let's go sign up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. I gotta make up a name. This is the best place to see the action for free. I'm saving my space now. I'm ready already. What's taking so long? Can't go in here. This will be spectator seating tomorrow. Tournament registration booth. Oh, you got it's 2 parts. Won't be good. The Wandering Boxer. You're the Wandering Boxer, right? You're signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure to be here. My cousin's friend is gonna fight in it. Pretty cool, huh? To enter or not to enter? That is the question. If my guy wins, I'm gonna go to the bar and order the most expensive whiskey they have. Then I'm gonna ask that waitress out. I wonder what to get her for a present. Hey, good luck with that. Well, let's go. I guess we'll go back to the inn now. We still not going to you? I don't quite understand what this fountain is supposed to look like. Oh, whatever. Okay, so I guess after the tournament we'll sneak in. I don't play hide and seek anymore. You shouldn't at your age either. Don't tell me what to do. Why can't I why can't I play hide and seek? What's it to you anyway? Afraid we're full for tonight, but I could rent you a room until evening. How about 50G per person? Okay. Alright, let's rest and save. No, wait, we should probably talk to them. You ate an entire menu? Hey, Neeps. Any new information? Good ideas? Tomorrow is the tournament. There will be vetting at the arena. Surely the soldiers' minds will be on the tournament more than their job. We must use this to our advantage. Not in that way. Go through the entire menu. What do you mean? Fate will participate. We'll have him put on a big show there. I'm sure today's the last day to sign up for the tournament. You better register soon. No need to worry. They already registered. Even if using that ply, how will you actually get into the castle? We gotta get more info. I'm sure we'll get a good idea from somewhere. If we get any good ideas, we will meet back here to plan our strategy. Oh. I'm not... Joke's on you, I know what that film is. Is this a famous film? I actually hadn't heard of it myself. Anyway, let me save... Okay. That'll be it for today. I feel like we made good progress because we kind of fought 2 bosses between the calamity at the end of that cave and what was the special forces like drill mech called from Gabura? But a reasonable amount of progress. I know this is quite a long game, but I'm sure I'll be fine. In about a half hour, we're going to be watching the last episodes of Sun Vulcan. I'm going to put on the Kamen Rider O's last episode again, and Ultra 7, along with Gekaider, but we're still at the start of that one. I'll get an invite to the Discord. And invite link. So yeah, if you want to watch Tokusatsu, join the Discord. On Sundays, we watch anime. We're going to be starting some new shows soon. Just as soon as we finish Battler V. And on Mondays, we watch movies. And on Monday, I'll also be streaming more Front Mission 4. But yeah, that'll be all for today's stream. Thanks to all the friends, all the workers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. But for now, we're gonna look for somebody to raid. Who's live? A lot of people, actually. I haven't raided Suzu in a while. Okay, let me just pick a handful of people and see who started the most recently. Okay, it's like an hour in, 3 hours in. Okay, I think I know. I'm gonna read Codename Ferret. / raid. Is it gonna let me do the raid message, or do I gotta... Nope, I gotta reopen it. That's fine. Okay, yeah, but that'll be all for today. You know what? I haven't been paying attention to the chat on YouTube. I usually open it, but I kind of forgot. There's usually not really a lot of chats over there, so it's fine. Although I should probably be paying attention. But yeah, copy that raid message and we'll get going in just a minute. But yeah, Xenogears is cool. I really like the combat system. I like how the map is handled. Like, now we on a... It's weird that you can, like, drive the boat around and then you can deploy into the mechs and then you can get out of the mechs onto foot. A lot of options. Game is like very involved. I'm surprised they put this much work in. I don't really see games like this anymore. In a lot of ways. But yeah, it's cool so far. But anyway, we're gonna raid. So copy that raid message. I'll see you later. Bye bye.